Well, hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well and having a great day, whether it be Saturday or Sunday for you. But I hope you guys are having a great holiday season and stuff like that. Mm. That was my alarm to get unmuted and get moving. So let's go to the game screen. This is our beautiful city of Treasure Valley. It is looking absolutely amazing. It is coming together so well. I am very happy with it. Sorry, I had to turn off my overhead light. But yeah, we'll get things moving slowly so the city looks alive while we're talking about it. So, we've had troubles with our river. As you see, it's kind of slow. It's starting to flow the original direction that it was. I don't know exactly what caused it, but then me trying to fix it made things worse. So we got it back to normal, at least, where there's water throughout the entire river, because we had a part that was drying up. We have few areas left to zone. We have this area right through here, right by these airports and stuff like that, to zone in and stuff. This is also where we're going to put our monument buildings. We have filled out almost everything else on the map. We have a couple of areas up here by the coast, mainly this area and these areas to zone in. These are tourism districts. This little fishing area is this little area is doing pretty good. We have some to zone in along that area. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that's just about all the land that we have left to zone into. We could probably expand into that little area. And we also have room to expand over here, which we will end up doing. We'll backfill some of the areas and stuff like that. Like, we have this little area too. We're pretty much maxed out where we are on this city. And if we look, we have 226,000 people at the moment. In 2065, we've survived tsunamis, asteroid hits, all kinds of stuff. Speaking of which, let's take a little bit of time, and we're going to I think it's creator outlet. To be honest, I'm not the best at spelling. So we're going to go through, we're going to individually fill our craters. We have 2 asteroids that's hit the city. We've had a 9.7 tsunami hit the city that we did survive and come back from. It was a major struggle. It took multiple streams of anywhere from 7 to 5 hours each stream. And yeah, it was a struggle. right now we're basically just dealing with traffic constraints. Our traffic flow isn't the best. While we're waiting for this to fill up, we'll look at some of our info views. So we got electricity's good, water and sewage is good, fire's 27%. Education, we're doing well. We have a good mix of people across the city. Oh, dang it. I can keep doing that. Alright. And healthcare, death care. So healthcare is at 94%. Death care is at, let's see, 21% usage, and we have plenty of availability in crematoriums. 97% health on our children, and 94% health on our elder care. Crime rate's at 5%, and we have a population of 226,000. Our birth rates are not above our death rates. I think we need to start focusing on a little bit more I don't want to flood the city again, so we're going to continue looking at our info views. I'm sorry. So overall happiness, 97% happiness for residential, 96 for industrial, 76 for happiness, and 76 for commercial. Land values that is $73 a square meter. Heck yeah. Looks like a good portion of our buildings are almost at max. Heck yeah, we like to see that. Our import-export. Our import is looking pretty even, to be honest. We're not needing a whole bunch of one thing. Let's see, transportation. We have 7,257 people per week using our transportation, and we have 2,024 tourists using our public transportation. Our traffic flow is at 68%, which is pretty decent. We've been hovering around the 66 to 71 throughout a lot of our time here in Treasure Valley. You see some of the industrial areas that we got. A lot of those aren't just gosh, I'm sorry. A lot of those are like waste transfer facilities and recycling centers and stuff like that, just trying to keep trash like localized to some areas. And we were almost done here. So landfill usage is 10%. Garbage processing is good. Noise pollution is 65%. We're on the kind of on the lower end. We also have we have 100% coverage, and we have good coverage on escape routes, stuff like that. Tourism, Let's actually speed this up a little bit. Tourists, okay. Exchange students and tourists. And we're a pretty attractive city at 92% attractiveness. And we have a pretty good split on the average person that is coming to the city. It looks like we have 7,287 tourists a week. That's awesome. And let's look at our attractiveness. Our attractiveness looks like we have some pretty high attractive things that we have built around. It's getting there. Take a voluntary hydrate. Oh, Diaz, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. All right, I can do that. I mean, no, that wasn't a hydrate. That was a cheers break. Okay. Will do, will do. Alrighty. Well, as we fill the aesthetic water holes for that were our craters from our asteroids, I want to say thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for all your support and donations and everything else. You guys are all amazing. This is my favorite hobby, and I love you guys all. So, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break. We have little problems here and there, and it's mainly just vehicles taking time to actually get to them and stuff like that. A lot of our growing pains have slowed down. We're starting to get a decent need for residential, but we don't have much need for like stores and stuff like that. We need to let that one build back up a little bit before we continue zoning. And we're still growing pretty damn well. The need for industrials going down, so that means some of that stuff's filling in. The office buildings, stuff like that, they're upgrading. Look at our city. Look at across there. It just looks great. Stick around our crater because I don't want to flood it. But things are looking absolutely amazing throughout the city. Oh. Getting closer. So we're going to speed this up even more so I can just get this thing filled. So our need for industrial is up. Our need for residential is up. So we're going to come over here and we're going to turn this one on. Oh, flew past it. Go. Now we'll watch this one fill real quick. This one should be quicker. I do not like that, so we are going to get rid of that one. Oh. They get zoned? Come on, Savvy. I did. Alright. I'm zoning more commercial when I shouldn't be. Alright, we need to turn this one off. And our last one we need to fill is back here. This still has a little water in it. But we're going to turn this one on and fill this little reservoir up. So yeah, we'll wait for that to start filling. We're having a major death wave. So this one takes a little longer. There's one there, one there. One there. they have any childcare over this way either. Okay. Alright, let's see. Hey, it's a lot of buildings. A lot of businesses too, damn. But they needed that in that area. Let's see. Dang it. Nope. Nope. Not there either. Let's check on this. That's getting pretty full. We actually didn't flood the city this time, filling our stuff. Gosh, so we were back on elder care. Oh, that's a major road, yeah. Oh, never mind. take out 2, give a lot more to that community. Alright. So that should help to bring up the average health of the seniors. This place doesn't have any, well, it has 1. And we have a cemetery that can actually start functioning again. Child care facility there. There we go. Heck yeah, they fit perfectly there. Okay. Child care facility there as well. No residents over there though. Okay. What else could we do here? Right. We're gonna slow down. We're gonna slow back down. Oh damn it! Saving. All right, there we go. High density zoning. And we're going to do that down here. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Ooh. Building these little corner stores. I just want to do the little ones because I don't want to, because as you see, we have plenty of residential that we've already kind of zoned out. But okay, and we're going to zone here, here, bam, 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 bam. Just so I know where all the little stores are. That way, hopefully when everything comes back in, we're able to just dump a bunch of stuffs into there. Yeah. Okay, and we're gonna do some well, I want to want those to be stores mainly. Be an office there. I'm not sure. There's some offices there. Some office buildings there. We're going to upgrade this road to 6-lane. Have to move that taxi stand. Alright, so our need for industrial is gone. That the zoning we did over here is popping up in Underhill and part of the Glade District. Big stretch. Oh. So yeah, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing. Ooh. So I'm going to do some more platting as we wait for some of our info views to come back. I want to pull it just far enough away from the airport that I don't have to worry about it looking funky with the airplanes. Oh, there's so many different lines there. Weird breakages. Hmm. Okie dokie. We gridded that out. One thing I want to do is so that we don't have our intersections all messed up. One there, one there. You put the stop sign over here. Oh, it didn't take. Hey, there we go. There we go. That doesn't need to be that way. Right. Okay. And now we need to do our water piping. Oh, itchy nose. Right. Let's see. I think these are our last couple of water pipes right here, and then this whole area is done. Okay. Yep, this place is all interconnected. Ah, okay. We actually have a missed opportunity for a connection here. There we go. Intersections. Stop signs. Stoplight, stoplight. Stop signs. Stoplight. Stoplight. Alrighty. We're finally starting to get some commercial back. Heck yeah. We got our platting done. Actually, let's finish it off. Let's just finish our platting. What? No, actually, I'm going to wait just in case we have something big that we want to put there in that area. Because we basically set this up to expand some residential into and stuff like that. Let's see. Five out of 25. And that. Crime rate over 50. 5,000 meters of walking tours. This one was unemployment rate over 50. Only 300. Yeah, that one's going to be a pretty hard one to get. Let's see. Scenarios. Wind, floodland. Yeah, we put down all that. I didn't want to put down the timer clock. I guess I'm going to put it down and then I'm going to end up deleting it. Just so I can unlock that futuristic building. I want to see what it looks like when it turns on. It's just a QR code. Okay. Plaza of the Future. And I think we got all these built. This one, garbage over 40. We're at 17,000 of industrial zone built. We almost got the. We almost have the Eiffel Tower. Wouldn't mind unlocking that actually. What's that one? Construct 7 instances of multi-platform train stations. Okay. And this one's our tourism square. Actually, stepped over on this side. Alright, we'll just go ahead and district this because it's eventually going to be its own little thing. Local and organic produce. We'll put that one there. And self-sufficient buildings. Okay. God. Big stretch, okay. So we'll do this side leisure. No. I don't know. Should we? I need to think about this a little bit more. Okay. Well, look across the city. Let's see. We got. It looks like we got a waste transfer facility that's full. Oh. All right. Now let's get into our abandoned houses and buildings. Let's take out the buildings. Okay, there's only 2 abandoned. That's some pretty fertile land. Let's see. Yeah, this is some fertile land. I think we're going to do some farming stuff right around here. Okay. And now I need to go into here. Let's go here. Lilac Park, huh? Okay. So what I want to do here, so I want to go here, go here, and oh wait, no, actually it's specialization, farming specialization, bam. There we go. And then we'll go in here, go here. All right. So those should turn into farms. Farm there. Farm deer. Farm deer. Okay. Screw up in there. Right there. Sweet. Perfecto. Now I have a little bit more agricultural going on there to maybe help this organic foods area. We're still waiting for some of our industrial to come in. All right. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. I don't think we got any specialization here, do we? No, I need this to be normal. That's right. Actually, you know what? We're going to go back here. We're going to go... Let's separate this out just a wee bit. So what my plan is, just so you guys know, is I want to put leisure district right here. let's do this real quick. I want some University City looking buildings over here. And then Popular Square. I want it to look modern city. Mongolia Square. I want it to look European. And I'm also going to do Myrtle Park. In European style. So yeah, European. Heck yeah. Elder care facility. Child care facility. Okay, we already have enough cemeteries. Alright. We'll put Gym Hall over here. Actually, I'm going to put it off this off right here. Hospital right there. Med clinic. Med clinic. School for Community Arts. Institute of Creative Arts. Room for an IT. College out this way. Let's see. Bam, IT college. And a regular high school. Oh, I don't know why I have it paused. Oh yeah, because I was changing the building types. So that's covering a decent amount. library. So that's all of that. Police station, fire station. Police station there. Fire station there. Okay. Dog park. Okay, we're in saving at the moment. All right. Can't get off this little. I almost had it. There we go. Dog park there. Playground. Tennis court. Alright, basketball court there. Is there anything else we can put down here? Yeah, let's put a skate park. Put a skate park right there. Alright. So we got some parks and stuff down. Heck yeah. So I want to see what monuments we have. We have a few that we have unlocked. We have the fusion power plant, which the power of the star is within your grasp, and the energy problems of yesterday are gone. Once the fusion power plant is operational, offers huge amounts of clean energy without the fear of radioactive fallout or other pollution. And then we have the space elevator. People near and far travel to the city to see the space elevator. This means a huge influx of tourists who also like to spend money while visiting. And then we have the Eden Project. The Eden Project is a huge glass house, perfect for vast gardens full of exotic fruits and plants. It greatly increases the city's profile and removes pollution from the land, air, water, making the land in the city more valuable. And then we also have the Hadron Collider. The Hadron Collider is a place of science. Various research takes place in this facility. and it offers education to citizens and the city. A city with a Hadron Collider does not need to worry about education. The facility provides it for all citizens. So, I'm thinking I want to try to put down all of these, but we are currently low on money. We need to wait for some of our info views to grow. This area is popping up though pretty dang well. I'm liking the way it's looking. Our little farming area is popping up pretty dang good over here. We're going to plat Myrtle Park now. So we're going to do trees with, we're going to do trees in the medians here. Let's actually extend this out. There we go. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Let's actually see, can we get a, let's see, can we get a, we got salmon through here, there's some anchovies. We already have one of those there. No, I guess we won't put one of those there. Oh yeah. Where is it? In here. Alright. Post office. Let's see, where can we place this post office? All right. We're starting to get some commercial back, which I'm glad to see. Looks like our death wave is lightened up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. All right. What? It's doing it again. So, see, these are the kind of problems that we're talking about when we're talking about our river not wanting to act right. This has been a very weird experience with this river acting the way it does. Alright, so hopefully they'll stop some of that from freaking causing problems and drying out like that. How's my water availability doing? Seems to be doing just fine. All right. Our money's coming back up. We have 232,000 people in the city. That is absolutely amazing. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. All right. Noise complaints and all kinds of different stuff. Oh, looks like this waste transfer facility is done. Alright. Things are looking good, looking good. Oh, there's a wave of death down there. Alright. Oh, water pipes under Myrtle. Oh, saving. Anybody want to give me a cheers break? Because I could use one. Let's see. Oh, thank you, DS, for the cheers break. Give me a hot second and I'll redeem that. You know what? I think we're going to go back to here. Okay. Just to zone that out just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, big stretch. So one thing I want to do is I want to build one of our first monuments. Let's see, can we afford one? I want to build the Eden Project first. I want to build the Eden Project first, so it'll bring up all the value in the city, and then we want to do the Hadron Collider. And I think that the Eden Project will fit perfectly right here in our little organic produce area. Right there. I think that will be absolutely perfect. Let's see. Which way is it? If it's facing that way, alright. It is facing towards the sun, so that'll turn out pretty damn well, I think. Right there, when we get the money for it. And then the Hadron Collider isn't that big either. But I think if we put the Hadron Collider over here, well, I wanted to put the space elevator over here, actually. Alright, so space elevator next to where the rocket is. And then this massive fusion power plant. Hey, I actually have an idea. Let's see. Alright, we have some more residential building up. Alright. Heck yeah. Alrighty. That's looking freaking good. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Diaz. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You are all amazing, and thank you, Diaz, for the cheers. Oh. Need to stir that up, actually. Alrighty, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you. Thank you, Diaz. Damn. Oh, God. You know what? We're going to put some low density right there. I'm also going to put some low density right along here. everything on these little hills right here, we're gonna. Oh, why is it paused? Oh yeah, because I was doing some of that zoning stuff. Okay. Yep. All right, so now we're moving again. We're making money. We got some stuff zoned out. See how that goes. Franklin Square is starting to grow pretty dang good. Poplar Square is starting to look pretty good too. And then Lilac Park is flourishing at the moment. All right. Hmm. Everything's gonna be oversized. These are pretty big buildings. Damn it. No matter what, I'm destroying 2 buildings. Or just one big one. One big one it is. And try to make the industrial areas happier and stuff like that. What's the smallest park we got? Amusement park, a zoo path, a nature reserve. We're just gonna go with a regular park. And we're going to go with a small main gate. Bam. Alright. And then we'll go here. Side gate. We're on saving. I don't think I'm going to be able to put anything in this park. No. Even the restroom's out of city limits. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, do we got anything else? Or we can add. Edge. I wish I could have given him a bathroom at least. Wait, there was it turned green there for a hot second. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's see. Can I move this? I can move this down here. Let's see. I just need to set it somewhere for real quick. So. Okay. Now, just go here, grab this, move it back over here. Is there anywhere else I could put this? That's a single space. Dang it, I need that restroom though. Sycamore Park. Oh, shit. Oh, big stretch. Scheist. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, we didn't win anything this year. I think we've actually went down a star on our... No, we're still 5 stars. All right. Oh, fuck, I didn't even put a fire department down over here. It must mean there's not even a police department either. There's not. There we go. Guess that right. Getting the fire hazards down. Alrighty. We're at 234,000 people. We are doing great. Heck yeah. We are hemorrhaging some money at the moment. We're having waves of death. I have coverage over here. I don't know why it's acting like that. Aw, damn, almost perfect. Actually, I might be able to get this perfect. Here, hold on. There we go. And then we'll move this one. Right there. And then we'll put the police one right there. Let's see. Okay, and then we're gonna do some landscaping right now. We're gonna go trees, oak. I'm gonna go into this one right here. And we're going to just get rid of all these trees right through here. here, here. 1, 2, damn saving. Okay. Oh. Okay. Something happened. Alright, it was just lagging there for a second. I'm just like, what the hell's going on here? Alright, so this is some pretty nice farmland. Farm-ish land. Yeah, so I wanted to take this area right through here. Go to there. And I want to turn this into a little farm community right here. Yeah, we'll just put farms along right here. And we'll just zone industrially right through here. Once we have the availability to do so. Alright, now we know exactly where we can zone. We're going to go dink, to dink, to dink, dink, dink. There we go. Now I'll have a bunch of little farms right there, which will be all cool. We're actually going to surround right here as well. There we go. We're just kind of filling in now, just a little bit. Not enough workers? Is that what we're seeing here? Not enough workers. Just physically not enough workers. And I'm pretty sure we zoned some of this area. Yeah, we did. Weird. Okay, we're starting to have some growing pains. We're starting to get to a point where things are starting to get pretty stressed out. This waste facility is full again. Alright, let's see info views. Let's check our traffic. 67%. It's only down 1% from what it was earlier. 98, 96. And we brought up the commercial and office happiness a little bit. Heck yeah. And we kind of leveled out our births versus deaths a little bit. So heck yeah, we're moving forward. And dang, we are pretty low on money. We did just spend a bunch of money on upgrading fire stations and stuff like that. So that's understandable. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB real quick. Well, hello everybody, I'm back. I went and got me some donuts. Went crazy for donuts. Alright, we're back to the game screen. Let's get everything moving again. We'll watch this area kind of grow. Heck yeah. Things are going well. Look at that. I'm sorry. I've muted so I can enjoy my donut. That's why I'm being awfully quiet. Thank you for being patient with me while I was quiet. I was just really enjoying my donuts and I didn't want to be rude. Alright. So we have a few worker problems. We have death waves going on. We have trash piling up. Traffic views down to 66%. So I wonder. Let's check all these major roads. Oh, well, we need to put a stop sign there. 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 Alright. Actually, no, I think we kept that one on purpose. Okay. Everything's set up the way it's supposed to be here. Alright. Is that purposeful? No, it was not. Actually, yes, it was. All right. 236,000 people. Hell yeah. I'm going to go into economy. And I want to take the big loan out. Oh. So pay that one. How much did it give me? So it gave me like 100,000. And then we take that. So, all right, now we're basically where we were before. Let's try to get the. Oh God. we're trying to get the Garden of Eden, so we need to get to 850,000. And I want to go a little bit over because I don't want too much of a problem. I don't want a problem with us accidentally falling into the negative for too long. For aesthetic reasons. Yeah, things are looking good. So we're starting to get some commercial back and stuff like that. Oh, I know why this side's having problems. It's because it's organic produce. We're at 685,000. Franklin Square is popping up pretty damn good. The Underhill District looks good. And Poplar Square and Lilac Park. They're all looking great. Alright. Myrtle Park's struggling a little bit, but that's because it's an organic produce area. But the residential down here is filling in quite well. almost to the Eden project. So I want to go, before we put down the Eden project, I want to go around and see what we've done naturally for our price of everything. Or do you guys think that we should put down the Hydron Collider? Alrighty. Well, we're close. We actually have enough to do both. To do either one. So, what I think we will do is we have enough for the Hydron Collider and we have enough for the Eden project. So, what we will do is we're going to flip a coin. We will do heads is Eden project, tails is Hydron Collider. And we got tails. So that means we are going to put down the Hydron Collider, which is supposed to help with the education in our city. Bam, Hydron Collider. All right. And let's see, will the space elevator fit? We'll end up having to take out one farm. Yeah, we'll have to take out one farm. But that's fine with me. So the Hydron Collider is supposed to provide education for the entire city. So I'm curious on how that's going to help like these buildings right here, the ones that are having problems. Not enough workers. So just not enough workers, period. And then over here, we have not enough educated workers. Oh, that changed. So I don't think we're going to have the not enough educated workers anymore. Alright, so we're going to go in here and we're going to go fill with more residential. Let's see. Alrighty. We just got another trophy. Heck yeah. Alright, we have some industrial need. Give a little bit of space for the airplanes. Right. Myrtle Park is now growing. Here are the abandoned buildings. Alright, our info views are very low. They're barely showing up right now. But we got 237,000 people in the city. Why is no one picking up the trash? I do not know. I do not know. Alright, now we're going to go over here and we're going to plat this area a little bit. Alright. We do have a road right through here. Okay. Saving! We got saving! Create new line. And we're just going to go opposite of what we have. Yeah. There is a stop right there. Alright, stop there. Alright. So we got some public transport through there. And I need to go here, here, fly over here real quick. Stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. And that was already a traffic light, so. Alright. And we also had a taxi stand, now that I think about it. We had a taxi stand that we deleted over here. But I don't think it'll fit back. I think that's why we never placed it back. Yeah. I guess it'll be fine. Yep, it'll be fine without it. I'm glad that we're not having any education issues anymore. With any of the places we're putting down. The Isle of Man's looking good. Heck yeah. Starting to get some industrial need again. But none of that's been filled in, so we'll wait. Okay, okay, medical clinic there. And a community pool. Let's see, where can we place this thing? Might actually fit. Oh, it's gonna fit just about perfectly right there. Education. That's the elementary school. We're going to just give them a regular old high school. Right next to the medical clinic. Almost the right size. Let's see. Can I actually? Oh, I can actually fit it right there. Bam! Riding stable. Heck yeah. Jet ski rentals. Marina. And a restaurant pier. Fishing tours. Tennis court. Basketball court. water pipes. Chirper blimp tours. And the birthday plaza. Oh, that's where Eden's going. Now my question is, the garden even going to fit next to... No. Oop. Playground. Where did I put the school? That's the high school. Where did I put the... Oh, here's the elementary. Slope too steep, huh? You won't fit next to it. Okay. We are going to change that with a little bit of landscaping. Level terrain to about there. Okay, so as I was doing, playground. Playground right there, across from there. And we want a dog park over here, so we're going to go ahead and put it right there. And we'll put another one right here across from the cave. And a Zen garden. Actually, I think that might be enough. Well, we'll put the Zen garden right here. There we go. And I kind of make sure I put my stuff down to kind of like strategically like block off some of the areas I don't want to zone, kind of thing too. The Hadron Collider looks sick. Some of our needs are starting to grow. Did we put our water pipes under here? No, we did not. Got us. Alright, so now that has water under it. This one does not have water under it. Okay. Anything else that we've platted? No. Everything is covered in water. At least we're not running into education issues anymore, thanks to the Hadron Collider. Tourism and leisure, we got about 2,000. Was it tourism and leisure? No, tourism only. So we got about 2,000 squares of tourism done so far. And then what was this one? Average health. This one wasn't anything zone wise. That was crime rate. That's walking tours. We might be able to unlock that. Let's see. Unemployment rate. 5,000 squares of local organic produce. We only got 500 squares of that. That's a scenario. Wind floodland. That's have a level 5 park area, city park area. This one only got to 2 stars. Kind of sad about that. I swear we had a 5-star at one point. It's almost a level 2. $2 to get in. Advertisements. Mark this park as the main attraction in the city and make it more attractive to tourists. If you have several parks with this policy active, they are equally attractive to visitors. Okay. Things are looking pretty good so far. Let's add just a little bit more to this place. Level 4, level 3, park pier. We have saving. Turn them sideways. Alright. Let's see. Let's put this in there. Okie dokie. And let's go back down here. Ice cream truck. The trailer. And the hedgerow behind it. Also, picking table there, and a trash can. And then over here, we'll make sure to put a trash can between them, and the trash can there. Alright. And then one over here as well. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that bumps up in level here soon. Ooh, not enough workers. We have a decent need for residential now. And we have enough money for our Eden project. So let me zone some of this real quick. Where's that other one that I could zone? All right. Okay. Alright, I think all that's zoned right there. Do that one as well. Alright, and we're ready to put down the Eden project. So I want to go into the info views. We're at 64%. That's the lowest we've ever been on our traffic. But land value, we're at $88 per meter. This is what it looks like before we put down the Eden project. Look how enriched our city is. Look at that. $88 volume. So let's put down our Eden project. Bam, the Eden project. And we're going to go ahead and zone around it. We're going to bam. That texture needs to load. Come on. It's supposed to look a lot better than that. It looks like a turd right now. There we go. Now it's nice and prettiful. So, now that we've put down our Eden project, let's see what it's done to the value. Whoa! Sorry about that. We'll get back. I told him I had to call him later, but yeah, so as you can see, now our land value went from 88 to 139, and that's across the entire city. You know what? We're also going to park our space elevator. we need 1.5 for that. What about this fusion power plant? Do we have anywhere we can put this fusion power plant? You know what? We might actually have a spaceport over here. Bam! Oh, did it place down? Or did the saving mess it up? We put it down. Hell yeah. Short fuse. Oh. Sorry, building with people in it right here. But we are going to have to take down your building and replace it with commercial so that hopefully you guys don't get sick. Zen Garden. Doggo Park. And we're going to put a medical clinic over here because I know they're already going to start complaining about being sick all the time. Oh, and don't forget a crematorium. We have 252,000 people. Look at the city now. Holy. We're waiting on info views to start coming back so we know what we need to zone. So I wanted to look at these. So we just need to put the space elevator down. We put the Eden project down. Construct Sphinx. Construct courthouse. And construct floating gardens. Construct old street market. Okay. We have so many people moving into the city at the moment. Holy, 796 people moving into the city all right now. Holy. Okay, so we're getting some need for some residential back, but I want to see some others start popping up. Let's go here. Let's see, is there anything that we can unlock? Well, we're working towards this one, leisure and tourism. We've got about 2,000 squares filled out right now. That's average health. That's garbage. That's crime rate. Unemployment rate. Local and organic. So tourism square, okay. So it was the golf course, it looks like we were aiming for. Yeah, it's the golf course we're aiming for. So I'm going to do this real quick. Let's see if I do this. Did that unlock that for us? No, it did not. So I'm going to go back to my zoning. I'm going to undo that. It has to be active ones, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we have some need for some industrial. This area is still filling out. So let's see. Fill and fill. I think that's all we're going to get for industrial. That's all zoned out. Okay, I see a little thing that I can do over here. Freeform. Okay. So, we're also going to put that together like that. Alright. Either way, we'll leave it like that. I want to put some water pipes underneath this. Alright. I keep pausing it, damn it. I'm sorry. Alright. Poplar District. Alright. Now we have some more industry. Alright, and we're going to go a small brush. And I just want to hit absolutely everything over here. Alright, now I have a little industry district there. put some water pipes under these roads. Alright. Water availability is still doing pretty good. Let's see. Electricity. Doesn't do shit out here. Alright. Well, what we're going to do here is we're going to go bam. Put that one in, 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 that one in. And we're going to rush over here, grab a dog park. Bam. Rush over here, grab a playground. And stores. Alright. So we filled in the backside of Underhill Hills. Filled that in. We made the Poplar District. It's kind of fertile land, so we'll just do it as farmland over here. It's semi-fertile, so we'll just leave it at that. All right, and then we also filled in this little area. This little area right here, where all these farms are, is filled out pretty damn well. Myrtle Park seems to be starting to do good. Let's go to abandoned buildings. Poplar Square is popping off. Franklin Square is popping off. Underhill District is doing good. The Glade District is also doing good. Got some saving going on. Okay, the Poplar Square is all zoned. So is Franklin. Glade District is all zoned. Oh dang. Oh dang. Alright, Underhill is all zoned as well. Heck yeah, it's so Magnolia Square is, and also Myrtle Park is also all zoned. We filled in some of this stuff here on the edge of the Hickory District, here and here. We also put in some we also filled in the zoning here as well. Just seeing what we can zone in. Alright. Things are looking good so far. Alright. Filling any gaps that I see. Oh. Actually, you know what? We're going to put an office building there. Alright. we have anything that's missing something? All right. Okay. Oh, we won just about everything this time. Heck yeah. Baseball, basketball, football, and track. We lost almost all of our students, though. So, our college is no longer prestigious. Probably because of the Hadron Collider. $14. All right. All right, there we go. Alrighty, hell yeah. So, let's see, can we build any of our, I think it's the space elevator is the last one we need. It was this prestigious college until we built our Hadron Collider. We have 258,000 people moving into the city. Well, we have 700,000 moving in all at once. Economy. Bink, 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 bink. Everybody gets tax raises. I don't think any of them should care since the property value is so high. Oh, this cemetery is still emptying. You know what? That's good enough. You go back to collecting bodies again. The Poplar District is popping off. Chestnut Park is growing even more. This area is growing, hell yeah. Okay. There we go. We're definitely having traffic issues. I'm betting that's exactly what our problem is. 67%, so no. We're down on citizens using public transportation, though. We're up on them, on tourists using it, though. 140. We're at the 140 per square meter. Wow. I want to see, is there any zonable? No, there's nothing zonable out there. Sweet. Alright. Oh. This trash facility. Wow, look at it all fill out. It's looking so good. So how close are we to this? 2,722. So Magnolia Square needs to be a tourism district. Okay. All right. I think we're finally at the point we can put down our final monument. Oh no, we need 1.5. We're almost there. We can put down another Eden project. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put down the space elevator. As soon as we put down the space elevator, hell yeah. That's 4 monuments built. It's going to be awesome. And then on tomorrow's stream, we'll do a 2-parter. We'll do half the stream is going to be finishing off how long did it take you to do all of this? So I would say probably about 30-ish hours. Something like that. Heartless. I think it's like about 30 hours. But I'm almost to the end of this city. There's realistically nowhere else to nowhere else to really build and zone into. We have a few areas that we're working on filling in, but well, I've also been playing this game since release and stuff like that, so I've kind of learned some different stuff, what kind of works, what kind of doesn't, uh, why certain things work certain ways and stuff like that. I really enjoy this game and a few others. I like doing all kinds of games. I am a variety streamer. I play anything from racing games, RPG games. I also do storyboard games, these builder games, and Conquer Conquest games and stuff like that. And yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. And this is one of my go-to spend time games. We're almost at 250,000. Oh, 260,000, I'm sorry. But yeah, what we're probably going to do is we're going to do a two-part where we're going to finish this city off and find our new map. Um, we're almost to the point that we can put down our space elevator. Heck yeah. Come on, we're almost there. Space elevator is up. People near and far to the cities travel to the space elevator with a huge influx of tourists. So one thing I want to do is I want to get over here to the metro. Okay, so there's one there, and one there I can connect to. Alright, so I need freeform. Oh, we got saving coming down. Alright. takes me back up that way. I want to go from there. I'm able to break off somewhere else now. So I'll loop back around to here. I'm trying to make it to the airport. So where's my current last stop at? Right there. Okay. So I want to go there. That one goes down this way. It cuts back this way. Alright. Okay. Alright. So like I said, well, let's go through and let's get rid of our abandoned buildings, the few that there are. Okay. Go down here. Get that waste facility going again. Our river's looking good. Yes. Heck yeah. And I was going to do one more. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Blimp tour. Blimp tour. Blimp tour. right. So, we have a little bit of logistical stuff that's just little problems here and there. Nothing too big. But look at our beautiful city of Treasure Valley. Space elevator and everything. We are going to go ahead and raid out, if you guys would stick around for that. As we... Let's see, who do we have? And what? Alright. We are going to move over to Fabupona. They are playing Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. It is their birthday, so let's go say happy birthday to them. And I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day. We will see you tomorrow to finish off Treasure Valley and to move on to our new city. So be here tomorrow to help pick the map, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.